हेलो गाइस, कैसे हो? तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं द हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी का सेकंड एपिसोड। कैसे हो? चलिए ओके, सो वी आर हियर, लेट्स गो। आज एक लंबा गेम खेलेंगे हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, उसको एक्सप्लोर करते हैं आगे। काफी दिन हो गए अपने को खेले हुए। Look for blue flames on the path of the objective. Consider fast travels. Okay, we are here. We need to meet Nancy.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, we remember this one.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Let me reload it quickly.
It's a treat.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yep. Darkness here, yeah, we were here.
Reparo. Accio.
We are learning a lot of stuff here. Talk to Natty outside the three broomstick.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay, let's go back. You must return to the common room for the night. To access map. To access map. Select the Hogwarts button. Okay. Fast travel to common room. Gryffindor common room. Okay, that's an instant fast travel. Okay. Complete Relation quest. 20 SP. Challenges. Here appear rewards. Hogwarts. Collect 8 field guide pages. Hogwarts. Collect 2 field guide pages. Okay. Inventory. Map. You need to go to quests. I should speak to Lucan Party about dueling club. Hello, chicken. Oh, hello, Oscar. Finally, some more Hogwarts. Yep. I want to play on Sunday, but I forgot, man. I was busy on that day. I was outside for 2 days, and yesterday I streamed Fall Guys a little. but today I will play a lot of Hogwarts Legacy. And let's continue. Man, where what to do, man? Let me open the map, and there is nothing here. I should go to quest. No main quest available. Okay. It's a side quest now. Yep, crosses one round. I should speak to Lucan Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Talk to Lucan Brattleby. Okay. Okay, we are here. We need to go from here to there. Okay. We're not that far. You have received an owl post. Come and see me. I have discovered something. In the locket we found a Gringotts. Professor Fig. Okay, we need to go to there. But before that, we should go to Brattleby. Okay, we need to go upward. What is level 1 lock, man? Where can I find that?
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Password. Where is the password, guy? Man, it's already open. Secret dueling club. We have the secret dueling club. What is this? What is this? Where is that Revelio?
Levioso.
Not.
Lumos. Reparo.
Have you played since the last stream a few weeks? No, man. You know, I didn't play. This is the second episode of Hogwarts Legacy. And yo, we can just cut your stream, can't stay long, so I dropped follow. I want to support your journey. I can left with you big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers. No, man, I will go with it my own pace.
Revelio.
Okay. This map depicts Argyllshire imprisoned on Scotland, which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Okay. There is.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Yep. What should I do? How to open those? Hey, Lucan.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
Okay.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah, I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Okay.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes, if there is a prize, I am interested.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes, I'm ready.
Get me in
Always
the
ready.
ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Oh,
We'll
the
make
2-1.
you regret signing up.
Astoria cricket. Okay. What is this? Breakthrough yellow shield with control spells, light navigation spells, or levitation spells, or Leviosa? Lol, Oscar. Really? Yep, it's not a weekend. Nice, nice say. And break through the spells, yellow shield, and with control spells, levitation spells, and Leviosa. And target lock, caps lock, take down the track enemy without aiming. Use this to change the target while locked.
Give them all four!
Protego!
That's all you've got? Levioso! Revelio! Come on!
Sorry, dude.
Protego!
Don't shy away now.
Lawrence Davies, you're gone.
Levioso!
Find the one!
Astoria cricket, you're already gone, man.
Levioso!
Defeated? What? Oh, I didn't see.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah. I didn't see
Yes.
my health bar.
Don't count me
No.
out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso!
Sorry. This time I will choose the victory.
I could
I
never
didn't
do
defend my
that.
defend that properly.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Okay,
Brilliant.
thanks.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Thanks. I messed up the
Hope to
first
see you
round,
back here
but
again.
still. Last one rounds, huh?
Revelio! Accio!
There is a pace.
Revelio!
Yep. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin, Chimera, and Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Okay. Now we need to go that one. The locket secret. I need to tell Professor Fig about the troll attack. Wait, how to? Let's go there first. Let's go for the fast travel first to the side of that mission. go there, lol. Okay, the gate is open.
Need against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Let's go, let's go. Wait, what? Wait. Really? J to open and track. What, man? That's not fair.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogwarts for a butterbeer whenever you want.
Ooh, that's the cat. Maybe a teacher? Oh, the map is too confusing. What should I...
Oi, can you help me?
I will help you later. Need to go on that. Talk to Professor Fig. Lol, I couldn't find the way.
Cookie, simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never
Okay.
backs down.
Oh, I think we need to go from this side. Is it the same? Yep.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Let's
Oi,
help him.
can you help me?
Hello? Were you
Shit.
calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Okay.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds itching.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay. Perhaps any idea?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
We need to take that and go to there and then there. Okay, I will check it later.
Revelio.
Man, Lockhart secret. Have to wait. You need to go to Oxford map almost. Let me go down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where should I go?
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Man, how to go there? You need to go left. This is your locations. Okay. Have a spell or level requirement. Visit your quest log.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone.
Oh, we need to go here, lol. Wait, what? It shows downward. Goes upward. What the hell, man?
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Hey, Lockhart. Professor Fig. What happened?
Professor,
Finally, I found you.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
So what about the goblins that Gringotts?
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Ooh.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
We need to defend more. It.
Revelio.
It's Habridan Black Skeleton guide pages. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Art classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching ring in the Eastern Wales during the Great Poachers Raid of 1878. Okay. This is the dragon. Hello, Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Whoa.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 round of crosswords, complete round spell picking, spell combination practice with Lucan.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, we need to go there. It's a clock tower.
Glad you're back.
Hey, Lucan Brattleby. I need to one more round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I don't need anyone.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ooh.
Apologies
Very
in
well.
advance.
That's 3 versus 1. Lol.
Revelio.
Oh, there goes.
Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Levioso. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Come on. Protego. Stupefy.
Mind
Stupefy. Stupefy. Is that all you've got? You're better than Protego. Stupefy.
Sorry, dude. Extra Jenkins. I'm the winner alone.
Big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Whoa. Reach level 3. Secret of restrictions. I need to complete Hector before I continue with the quest. You must learn the fire making charm to continue the story. Fire making charm. Wait. And you must, okay. Complete a round of spell combination. Practice with the Lucan Bracklebar. To locate. Not that far.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Like almost 6 hours later, I will play a lot today. The Hogwarts Legacy.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Okay.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's a cool spell.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I am good out
I say
there.
better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Assignment's all finished.
Complete side relations quest. Let's learn the Incendio.
I think I'll miss you.
Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh.
We need to go down and then go straight. There is the way. Oh, there is another.
Revelio.
Ignatia will speak.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes, ma'am.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Okay,
I
ma'am.
would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio, we have learned the Incendio spell. Key to selection. Okay. Accio Leviosa Incendio is good. Repairer when I need to repair. I will take that.
Incendio.
Yeah, dude, it's too easy for now. Like this, you know.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ooh, Incendio will take time to retry. Return to Professor Fig classroom. Let's go. Ooh, where? Yeah, dude. The path is really confusing. paths are really confusing, dude.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose of training.
Man, where did I go?
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake? I was just wondering.
I think I need to change the path now. Wait, let me check the map. I should go here first. Hey, meet you, विशेष नहीं खेलता रे नहीं खेलूंगा मैं फ्री फायर.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Path is
I
here,
would think
but
a Puffskein's best friend would be.
where should I
another
go?
Puffskein.
But I've had him since.
Oh, I think this one there. Not this one. What the hell, man? The map is really confusing. G to open low quest. Disillusionment. Have to locate on the map. It looks. Oh, I think I'm too far, man. Let's go on this one. Finding the mission is really hard. Ooh, yeah, this one. I got it now. Have to wait. Let's wait for Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
I was here. You were not.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes, sir.
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Professor Black.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Really?
My office. 5 minutes.
I'm with you,
That
Professor
man
Fig.
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
What is this? Professor Fig, as if my schedule was not congested enough, the mystery has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will not need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster. Okay. Let's go.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hey Sebastian, let's go to restriction section. man. How this appears? How this tail appears? Hey Sebastian, hello, how are you?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Whoa. What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What if we were
What will
caught?
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay, see you tonight, dude.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet Sebastian, the central hall. Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Whoa, disillusionment. Let's go. Use this one to avoid being detected in off-limits area. Ooh, that's good. Disillusionment. गजब ऐसे ना भाई यार ये
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
बंदा यूट्यूब पे वीडियो बनाता है
That's a courtyard.
Oh lol. Try again.
सबके फोन से ले लेके लाइक कर देते हैं पर उनकी अच्छी लगती है क्या बकवास बकवास ऐसे मैं यहाँ मैं तो कभी करती हूँ
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
आज मैंने कपड़े तो
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get it. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
What is this?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Don't.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use a basic cast while detected to lure the enemy. Desired location. Remote and targeting slam reveal additional spell target.
34 मास 34 बड़ा नहीं होगा 434
62
एक तो मैंने कर दिया
grants presumption spell target reveals additional spell target.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
शेयर मार्केट इमीडिएट कर लो अच्छी बनकर के युद्ध तो चलता है
Where is that page?
शेयर मार्केट में से लगाते हैं तब
यहीं थी करनी है क्या? कि यहीं थी करनी है क्या तुमने?
मार्केट डाउन हो जाता है लगाते हैं
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
कोई नहीं देख रहा बोले क्या होगा था कल को यार कोई शॉर्ट्स बनाने पड़ते तो फिर वो वहाँ पे पड़ता ही है तो जो मेरी बोली वो भी तो रिकॉर्ड हो रही है ना सारा
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revenue.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Really?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Quietly now. Ghost. Let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? Revenue.
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mon. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Whoa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to
bastard peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into it. I cannot trust you.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Okay.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. To use a spell, you must add it to your spell in Shindio. Hold and drag to the spell set.
Incendio. Reparo.
Let's go quickly.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
ओए, बस कर दो यार, मार देंगे बैठ जाओ. हंस रही है.
That's it.
Athenaeum.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
What is it? Athenaeum. Nice, bro. You are up to this part. Yeah, dude. I'm still discovering a lot of war. This is good. Oh, we need to repair that bridge. Maybe. Where is that repair?
Reparo.
Lord.
Revelio.
There is nothing
Reparo.
there. Oh.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ooh.
Incendio.
What the hell? How many? We need to keep going ahead. What the hell, man? This is not fair. Lol. No, man. Shit. Okay. What just happened?
Revelio.
How? This is stuck.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What just happened?
Protego.
Your gift ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10 hit combo will begin regenerating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover small amount of health. Okay. Press X when you see on prompts on enemy's head. You can cast devastating ancient magic attack that deals massive damage and breaks shield charms. Okay, let's go.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Easy.
Accio.
How to go there?
Revelio. Reparo.
Wait, what? Okay. It's opening automatically. Lol. Ooh. Discover secret of
This
the
must be the way
antechamber.
forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, there are two. Oh my god, how many are there? Wait.
Protego! Levioso! Accio!
Lol.
Levioso! Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Is everyone dead? Only one left to heal.
It is a book after all.
We need to see that memory. Who are they? Who is she?
You wanted to see me? The headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
He is the villain, I think.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Dude, Sebastian's take the crime.
Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Revelio!
Professor Black might I suggest a ban on the magic in the library. Someone has sneaking in the restriction. Cressida Bloom seems to think the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantation. It is most deceptive and might consider Peeves' theme by comparison to such antiques. Okay.
Accio!
Let's go.
Revelio!
Return to Professor Fig classroom. Let's go. Tools and tribulations. Take the book to the Professor Fig. Whoa.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sure, Natsai. I will come. That is I'll to meet you along a hamlet. See the world map button switch. Okay. This is the world map. Most of the map covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets is the small community throughout the world. Hamlet provide vendors, blue flames, side quest, and collectibles. You will remove fog and reveal more map, and revealing new opportunities like Hamlet, dungeons, bandit camp, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, ma'am. How to unlock this? Lord.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
How to unlock this eye chest? How to open?
Never explained the game unless I completely missed it. Regardless, they drop 500 points each, which is a lot of money in this game, and there's quite a few of them around the castle, so they're definitely worth hunting down. Basically, all you need to have done is progress enough in the story to unlock the disillusionment spell, the one that lets you go invisible, and then sneak up on the chest. I tried it once after the chest had already seen me, and made this like little alert animation thing, and then it didn't work even after I'd gone invisible. So go invisible first, then walk up to it, interact like any other chest, and bam, easy 500 coins times however many chests you find. You can't unfortunately farm the same chest at a later date, they don't refresh, but if you guys would like to see more Hogwarts Legacy secrets,
Nice. That's awesome. Let's go outside and then come. That's good. And now
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And how to unlock that level 1 lock.
Legacy. Stuck in front of locked doors, here's the secret. The first thing you need is the Alo Amor spell. You get it from the caretaker Mr. Moon in the quest, The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. This is the main storyline, you can't miss it. By the way, do more quests for Moon. He'll teach you advanced levels of Alamora for difficult castles. Now the mechanics themselves. Walk up to the door, press the action button. See the 2 sparks, red and green? Red equals right stick, inner ring. Green equals left stick, outer ring. Now left stick until the right gears move, hold. Twist the right stick until the gears move. Hold it. Done. The door is open, like if you helped.
Okay, I got it. Let's see. We need to keep going. What is this? Herbology class. I need to attend herbology class taught by Professor Garlic in the greenhouse. Okay. Live as a student. Talk to Lucan Brattleby. If I'm dueling at the crossroad, it will determine the champion of the school. I should see looking by. Let's go. Let's be the we have new school champion. Yeah man, I will come. Let's see the school champion here.
Future champion coming through.
Yeah, dude. I looking at like productive dummy here looking. Wait a second. Yep.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah, absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, I work alone.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Really? 1v4? Use this one to change target while locked.
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Revelio.
Levioso.
Protego. Oh, free. There goes my wages. Stupefy.
Confringo, act like a winner.
Stupefy.
Protect.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Mind the one.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Protego.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Protego.
Come on.
Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Protego.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Confringo.
Protego.
Levioso. Stupefy.
Hey.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Defeated? What the hell, man? Let's try.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, yes. Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's try it again.
Protego!
Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso.
There goes.
Protego!
Levioso.
What?
Confringo.
Defeat me, I will try another round. What just happened?
Care to try again?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Act like a winner.
Levioso. Stupefy.
Mind the one.
Incendio.
Come on.
Confringo. Protego.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Protego!
Stupefy. Levioso.
You're better than
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Levioso!
Protego. Stupefy.
Give him what for!
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Hey.
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio.
Let's go.
Levioso.
Let's go, victory! Finally, one
Glad I didn't
more.
bet on that round.
Let's clip that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What? Author treasure map. A note, Professor Black and Madam. Oh, that one. Let's go for the Arthur one. Let's find that treasure map. चिकू शेक बनवा लो चिकू शेक नो शेक बन जाए बढ़िया
बुल्लू को भी खिला ले
मोट पापा यहाँ पे क्यों बैठे भाई दूसरे वाले में
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to
Revelio.
stop me, did rancorous cub, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Lol.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
It seems after tragedy that once I accepted the Goat Rider, I should look for the stairwell going up.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me?
Stairwell that going up.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Brilliant.
I wonder if
Okay. The Wyvern Fountain page.
Revelio.
Find the third landmark from Arthur treasure map. Okay, I think we need to go there. Inventory. Have to be. Wait. Let's get back where we are. This is the fountain, okay? First, after the dragon, there is a gate behind that tree.
Just when I think I've learned how to
Okay,
get around.
there is a gate. We need to go there, I know.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches to such
Revelio.
rooms. Goes to Stuffy does that one.
Life is so peaceful in
The stairwell looks promising.
Frankly, I'd rather.
Finally.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio.
Oh.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I solved the secret treasure map.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
Find anything yet?
Yes.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Demigod statues. Professor Hacker's assignment. Exploramiss.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, first
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio, Incendio.
Good one!
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Oh lol.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Shit.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa. Accio.
Keep trying.
Lol. First Accio, then
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form. impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Let's go another quest. Hogwarts practice avoiding while dodging rolling. Shh. He also wants me to cast incendio on a few enemies when we went through assignment, but my map could still prove helpful. Oh.
Revelio.
This will not work. Let's go. What is this? Let's go to herbology class. Map. What just happened?
This cannot possibly be. Is it?
Accio.
It is the herbology classroom. Wow.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hello.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Don't pull out.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Full mandrake play. Say that. Full mandrake. Whoa.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Okay.
Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to
Leander,
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
I wish Professor
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Time to Chinese shopping and assign the Chinese cabbage. Oh, okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
It's into Professor Garlic. Before that, what is that?
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, ma'am.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay, we have successfully completed this.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Successful potion class. Let's attend classes first. Okay.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding this school?
Professor Black would never allow them. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Let's attend the class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. Let's learn about Wigglewed potions.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I can smell some potions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Collect Ashwinder's gate pass karna. Let's go.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the... Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Yep.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be...
Monger fur. Ashwinder's egg. It in Gareth.
Revelio.
Memorandum author office, Bergen-Brooks. Bergen-Brooks has an increased amount of activities out of we always unsuspicion delivery being the shop's back and just given the reputation we are making ours to join them as already been watching the shop. There's nothing to grab.
A prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Yeah, dude. What? potion that enhances the wrinkles defense by covering them with the durable rocky skin. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner.
Okay, we have a single questions. Well, 11. Oh, 0, 1, 2. 13. That means we need 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's spider. Okay. And for this one, 9. And then what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No Panchoda, 3 dragon, triple dragon, I think.
Revelio.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning at Charm?
We have opened it quite easily.
Revelio.
How to unlock statues? Oh, I think.
Levioso.
Okay.
Well done at cross wands. You're
I
a
saw. I saw you. I saw the sign of Leviosa. A mysterious room beneath the restricted section. Oh, it's that or okay. Where is that reparo?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, let's find this new quest. Girl from Ugadao.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Let's go to Hogwarts South exit. Huh?
Revelio.
This look. Revelio. Incendio.
What is this? Okay.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
We need to take that.
Levioso. Incendio.
This needs some fire.
Oh. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Lord. Let's go.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh lol.
Revelio.
Dark Factlip. I was here for only for this.
Revelio.
What is this?
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
What is this?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What is this, man?
Incendio.
Let's just go. In 80.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg you.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. Beautiful, with wings.
Revelio.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Protego! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Reparo!
No. Help the stranger.
Revelio!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
No!
Incendio!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed!
Let's go. Whoa, what is that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You may learn valuable insight on enemies such as their weakness or certain spells.
You're in there! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that the best you got? You haven't got a friend.
Aha! Back for more.
Clumsy little fool. And it's just...
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
You're in a heap of...
That's just explosive!
Better luck next time.
Levioso! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Lord.
Tiger, production!
You haven't
explosive!
Levioso!
in the clouds, this one.
Accio!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Protego!
Nice try.
Explosive!
Whoa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nor Margaret Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
जब टाइम मिले तेरे को.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yours, let's go.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
Revelio.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh. This is cool.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Complete main quest. Where was I?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
What is that thing? What we don't have?
Revelio.
Headless snake. What is that question mark first?
Revelio.
What's with this feather?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, but...
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
What are you doing with... I was heading for the mission, but I find this... You know, the puzzle. Or maybe this is a puzzle. I put a malus street, but I couldn't see...
Revelio.
Fire thing. But I saw this ball and I think I need to take that on that thing. But how do I push that? The Accio is not working. What should I do, man? There is a big hole here.
Protego! Revelio!
I have completed this one, but...
Accio!
It moves with the Accio, but... But it resets with this.
Revelio!
The puzzle is little confusing is... What should we do, man? Well, this is the father thing, but...
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
It's not moving. Ooh, it moves just by pushing. Okay. We have got it, I think. Let's take the puzzle. Yep, the boulder is going in that. Wait.
Accio!
One more push.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Let's go. The Merlin's finding completes Merlin trials. We have completed this one. Guess we need to open this. Okay. Yeah. Let me see the quest first. Professor assignment and defense against dark alas. First, let's do this. Wand handles. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio!
Oh, you can...
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see.
To explore all
well,
the things
the castle
here.
itself, as I'm sure you have surmised,
And
is full of surprises.
This is so
I dare
interesting,
say
huh?
more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You can advance time by accessing map and pressing F. Yes. I think you are almost up to where I was. Might have to stop watching because I don't want spoilers. Really, dude? Okay, as you wish.
Revelio.
Wait.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Play this game again
Well
and
done.
finish it. Sure, dude.
Then you're ready to
You
learn
should.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
We are
The
learning
disarming
the new
charm may
spell.
often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
The disarming charm.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
We have learned Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Where is that? Not repair. Oh, this is the one. Oh, if someone has the
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may
Let
be
me
your
listen.
life one day.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Let's get back. बहुत ही Let's see, what do we
If
have
only
here?
a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Zenobia Nook.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
Yeah, bro, I
like
think I want to
marbles.
play this game
Grand
again and
game.
finish it. Sure,
And
dude.
if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstone.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as they are.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
And Zenobi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Where should I see?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Well, Madam Kigal. It's hardly worth studying for the potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
I need to go up there, but how?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
एक वहाँ पे है ना.
This is my sister's birthday. Every time she pretends she's seen me before, I can't get her.
Where are we going?
Revelio. Whoa.
Okay. We need to go down first.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've been collecting chispapple fangs the entire term. And I thought
Okay.
Revelio.
One, two, three, four. 3. That's 4.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's nothing here. Okay, this one.
Incendio.
This one is second. Okay, this one is 4, and this one is 3, and this one is 1. Okay, we have unlocked it.
Revelio.
Okay. Sword dark gray. The slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenge to increase your gear slot capacity to sell access gear at vendors. Okay. Let's get going.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
टाइम लगेगा.
Incendio. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Wait, sir.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect. The question mark is 460. Owl. Okay, and another one is
Revelio.
there we go, another one. 516 6050 1 2 3 4 5. That spider. This one. Man, that neighbors are messing up with me. This is the thing I need to do. Accio.
Accio.
Where is that page?
Leviosa! Revelio.
That means there are 2 doors here. Okay, I got it. The puzzle is 0, 1, 2, 17, and that means 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lizard on this single question mark.
Revelio.
Okay. And for this you have 9, 1, 2, 3, 9, 3, 12, 12, 19. This one. Let's open. Easy peasy.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio.
What should I do? It's not working.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hogwarts Herbology Awards.
Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
One more out there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
My great aunt.
Revelio.
इलाके थोड़ा तक बस दोनों फेंका okay let's
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Sure.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the bait. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Oh.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food.
Revelio.
Found themselves a bit peckish likely.
It was a long time ago. That life is behind me, I promise. Leave me be. What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity. Let's just keep our heads about this.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Wait a second, guys. I'm coming. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Return to Sir Necklace.
Revelio.
You have completing the field guides. Okay.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here.
Your gear sleuths for complete Merlin trial challenge to increase gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. After this one, let's complete trials.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fiendkey sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fiendkey. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Whoa.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Let's find them.
A fine night for revelry.
Okay, we need to torch that. Okay, let's...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
What is this?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Sure, sure.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Then I'll be the one to clean up this mess.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Well, good job, I suppose.
Revelio.
We're not through with you.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did I come?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Revelio.
We've almost got him.
So you found us. This ain't over
Revelio.
yet.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Levioso.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
Easy peasy.
Done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Okay.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okay.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Let's unlock slots.
Is really important. If you're also a loot goblin, you've probably run out multiple slots already, and then you only realize if you're trying to loot a chest, and then it stops you, then you only get two options in that situation: selling the gear you don't want, which the vendors are usually too far away, or destroying the gear you don't want, which gets you nothing in return. Instead, once you make it to Hogsfield in the storyline, which is the first town they take you to after Hogsmeade, so pretty early on, you'll meet Nora Treadwell. He'll introduce you to the Merlin Trials, which they don't actually explain, reward you with increased storage space for your gear. But you do have to redeem it for it to actually work. So go to menu, then challenges, then exploration, and click on the ones you actually completed, then you'll actually get the increased gear inventory. Finding the trials is actually pretty simple. Just open up the map and
Oh, okay. Okay, let's just explore. Map. Two out of 95.
How nice to
Harry,
see you,
you've
my
already
young
explored.
friend.
They'll just show up on there with a little feather/leaf icon. You can just focus them all at once if you want to just max out your storage straight away. But more hidden things the game doesn't tell you, check out the full video on my channel. This is really important. If you're also a little goblin, you've probably run out multiple slots already. Only realize if you're trying to open a chest, it stops you. And you only get two options, that's it.
You have these extra slots here to put different sort of combinations of spells, and then you can mouse wheel to kind of drop between them. And I've been playing for, I don't know, maybe 10 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours, and still hadn't unlocked it. And finally, I was able to unlock it. Once you get far enough in the campaign, you unlock your talents. So from your talent tree, you go over here to the core talents, and in your core talents, you get spell knowledge, and these are what you use your talent points on.
Talent point, progress through main story to unlock. Okay. Then let's go. Let's do that one at least.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go.
To unlock additional...
Betting on the dragon fight was the best. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Surprising how many nippers you can find down there.
You're the little sod that saved me.
Protego. Levioso.
Pathetic display.
Levioso.
Could bring this your best strength.
Protego.
Are you even trying? Ah,
Accio.
Cuprito! Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Roll your way out of best. No!
Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own?
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Kneazor at our house, our wet ones died. Hair like silk, he had.
There are more dark wizards above.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh no, you.
Revelio!
Where are we exploring?
Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Whoa.
Revelio!
Oh, आ गया. ऐसे ये तो ओके ठीक है तो अच्छा नहीं करे. Here's a map with floating candles. Ghost of our love. Hogwarts map, Hogwarts map. The map portrays a forest bridge and candles. I have put it into my bag of reference. Damn guys, what is this? Damn guys, statues. Need rigid tax show at the forest.
Accio.
So better not be. I'm sure it's a
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
show you.
Accio.
Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Ricky, little cape flapper.
Incendio.
No, too hard.
Ringo! How did that feel?
Accio.
You haven't got a prayer.
Levioso.
That's proper feeble, that is. Potato! Learned that in first year, did ya? Is that the best you got?
Levioso.
You'll feel that
Potato.
tomorrow. Amateur.
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Expelliarmus.
Come back here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You may want to move.
Not like a bit of daylight. Potato. Did I hurt you?
What are you, a
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Marvelous strike! I heard something.
Protego.
This is almost too...
Dark Wizards.
He'd better notice is all I can say. It's the student who
Accio.
really...
Expelliarmus.
Trying to disarm me.
Accio. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Manners are important, though, aren't they? You've known a...
Accio.
Come here, roughmate.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How dare you!
Levioso.
Clever!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
A puff ski could deal a bigger blow.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Protego.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Let's go.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Oh. Soul Merlin Trial 6.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Meet Richard, Jactor for Forbidden.
Here I am, as good as my word.
You are late.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Bird bath.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that Latin? Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Your journey has ended. Lol. There are spiders.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Lol. That Spider-Man is too big.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Revelio! Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going.
What the hell, man?
Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
What are you up to now?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio.
Careful.
Revelio.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection. Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Protego. Stupefy.
No!
Accio. Incendio.
No, man. Oh, shit. They are 20 level.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio.
Nothing to poke in Arrowster except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask. Who says crime doesn't pay? Right, I'm...
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing more than luck.
Stupefy.
Admirable
Stupefy.
trick.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Marvelous strike!
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You're no match for me.
Coward! What they fail?
Inferi must be struck with fire spell. Them to make them vulnerable to other attack. Visits the collection menu to learn about.
Potato! Clumsy little fool! You'll pay for that! I haven't even had me tea yet! Petrificus totalis! Potato!
That's all you've got.
Whoa. Okay. We need to upgrade our level, man.
I've always said
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
What is happening? The gate is opening.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Are you quite finished? This was pitiful.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
Unfortunate disappointment.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You are terrible.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Testbook.com.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
वाला इसको लो
हाँ चलने तो दे किस में खोला तुमने गूगल क्रोम में खोलना खुला ही होएगा पहले से देख
पढ़ रही थी मैंने खाना ही नहीं भाई तो भी मेरा
पानी पी ज़्यादा पानी पी और लगा दो भाई गोली का ऐसे सांस से थोड़ी होते हैं
क्या खाऊं इसके लिए खाना
चलो खा लो चलो ठीक है
ठीक है जब मैं कैसे खा लूंगी दर करके वो
गेट स्टार्टेड
पानी पीऊंगी अब मुझे प्यास लग रही थी तब
पेट्रोल पंप वाली लग रही है तुम हर पासवर्ड आएगा 88
23 तो किया नहीं हुआ था क्या इसमें
अरे वो हो जाता है बड़े वाला 3 घंटे वाला टेस्ट लगा रही है
तो आज वो कल नहीं लगा था क्या 31 मार्च को लगा से क्या दिक्कत है
देख ले अगला 10 अप्रैल को खुलेगा 10 अप्रैल तक तैयारी करनी है ऐसे कितने टेस्ट लगे
10 अप्रैल तक वो मेरी एक बुक पूरी हुई है एक बुक और पूरी है
खाना तो 250 नंबर है ही
हाँ
ठीक है
वो तो ऐसे गा लोगे यार
देखिए Let's go.
Revelio.
Jack those tomb. Whoa.
I wonder how big this place is.
Can't go there.
Revelio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Okay.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Revelio. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Whoa.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
The bridge.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
There are spiders here.
Protagonist. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ouch. Shit.
Revelio.
Where did I came from?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
Let's find something here.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Holy shit. There were too many spiders. This is not good, man. We need to unlock our slots. Where are we now? Oh, we came from here, Lord.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Shit, man. I don't like spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Oh. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
You need to go this way for sure.
Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Lol. Shit.
Accio. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What the hell, man? Let's fight carefully.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what were headed with the Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Whoa. The big ones.
Incendio! Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Collection. Man, it's not.
Revelio. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
There is a knight there. Mallow sweet leaves.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
And there are knights we need to
We meet
fight.
again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yep.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego!
The big ones.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Easy boy. He's too easy for.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Let's go. Easy ones.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Or sell excess gear at vendors. Challenge to increase your gear slot.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Whoa, we need to go quickly.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Whoa, this is too cool. We are protected underwater.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, where are we?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Yeah.
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Oh, why is this called map chamber? Are you sure? Let's
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to the ancient magic has unlocked talent 1. You will receive 1 talent points each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Talent when you escape. Finally. Join a shopping and throw on the second cab is generated. Released at coast. Spell dark arts. Impact to reduce spell countdown. Holding down. Hahaha. I'm enjoying, man. This is insane. I have unlocked some talents. Let's see. A new spell set is added. Ooh. This is the thing I need, I think. Heals you greater effects. Wait, what should we choose, man? And you can unleash a ring of flames. Oh, upgrading. Let's go with this one. Reset talent. Let's upgrade this one. Dark arts. Okay. Dealing damage to a cursed targeted, inflict damage to all cursed target. Core. Basic impact spell cooldown. And this is confusing. Unlock spell sets or swap sets between with them. Okay. Stealth. Sprint while releasement. That is cool. Room of requirement. What is this? Other person make you and whenever deflects projectile attack back to enemy. Okay. Let's see the dark arts. Okay. V to exit map chamber. Man, I need to unlock slots, man. I can't collect.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Where are we?
Revelio. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Lord.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Finding the way is insane when there are
Revelio.
a lot of stairs. Okay. We need to okay, we have a new Merlin's way. Let's find that.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! That's that. Settled.
To Refill.
Revelio.
1 and 2 ठीक है. Okay. Single वाला 1, spider वाला क्या है? 8, 9. No चाहते रहो. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Certain. 0, 1, 2, 3. 16, 5, 21. That's the spider.
I'd better keep an eye on high places, Mums. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my...
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yep.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Now, what should we do? Depluso. Wait. Okay. जा रहे हो आप? तीन चार 5 6 7
Lumos. Revelio.
That's a cool thing we have upgraded. Flying classes. Use a map with the floating candles to find the treasure. Let's go first. Go to the flying classes.
Revelio.
Whoa. Have to begin.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Oh.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
First try and mission successful.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
But how? How can we stop?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure, sure.
This next set of rings will take you
Right
around the
speed.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello.
Nice day for a flight! Haha! Brilliant! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Wait, what was that?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Let's go.
Dismount here.
Oh, B2, hold B2 dismount.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
And
as for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ha 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 ha. Let's go.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Complete main quest.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice.
Incendio.
Dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
Revelio.
An idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Let's get going. Let's go with this Professor Sharp assignment. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. हाँ और आज ही कर रहा बस configure impact to produce fiery bolts that seeks enemy target. You need to unlock this duplesso. Cast Definendo. Okay. And we need to go to quest and we need to acquire and use of a focus potion. Acquire maxima and address potion and use them simultaneously. We need to, I think, go to Hogsmeade for this. Tomes and scroll. What is this? On. Okay, this is the GG piping hot.
The resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Flight test. Before that, we need to do this. Acquire and use the focus potion. Focus address maxima.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for
Acquire
now.
and use a focus address potion. Release tab to equip. Maxima. Address. Address maxima or focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima and address potion. Maximum potion. Address. How to brew potions, man? Wait. Hogwarts. Hogwarts South exit. Faculty Tower. Sorry. Divination's classroom. Where to brew potions, man. Gear. Wait, let me see how to brew potions.
Choose from thousands of realistic voices to use in your content. Change the way.
What's up, guys? It's Smith here from GamersHeroes.com, and they're going to have you in Hogwarts Legacy on where to brew potions. I'm going to show you two different locations. The first one you're going to have relatively early. Once you progress in the story, follow the story, and you will get a message from one of the teachers, one of the professors, Professor Sharp, that you need to attend your potions class now.
Potions class map. Or this one.
Stirred clockwise.
Interest questions. That's all was I need. That's all was I need. Maximum portions. Go ahead and use it for focus potions. Maxima potions. Address potion done. Block sweet stamp. Let's go. The address portion is about to need. Let's use the focus portion first. Acquire and use a focus potion. Blue bottle is off.
Accio.
How do I use that one? Wait, what? Acquire and use a focus potion. Reduce the drinker's spell's cooldown. Release tab to equip. Okay. Acquire Maxima and address potion, use them simultaneously. And this is Maxima and this is address.
Excellent.
Whoa, 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 what are we?
How are your
And it
assignments
is
coming along?
He is going to teach me a new spell. Come on, man, help me.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
repulsor.
Depulso! Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
What does they do, man? Repulsor. Repulse many types of object that an enemy with considerable force. Ooh. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other's with destructive results. Also used for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purpose. Okay. Purchase a broomstick. Add spin to edges.
No.
All day with your hands. You're no better than a mother. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I will have a look, thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Sleek and superior broom designs to celebrate those who dares to dabble in the dark arts. Really? Really? What should I do?
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
Celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Let's
Thank
upgrade
you.
broom
It'll
6
be
to-
worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Speak with Imelda Reyes at Quidditch pitch. Let's go to Hogwarts Northern exit. Whoa. We are about to play Quidditch.
Owls, fascinating.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the book.
Time 3 to give me a... Lol.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Let's fly.
Success. Brilliant. Ha! Oh!
There's a new setup for
This is rather fun.
Whoa.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used
I never
to
thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
She's been the top racer for too long.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Let's upgrade our broom.
Historically speaking, there's never been. In fact, this year's.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Reading the bard is a bit too...
Godric Gryffindor would agree.
The minister...
Let's fly. You can't enter while mounted.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There are locks, man. Let's go to quest. And let's learn that defender. Professor wants to learn, acquire and use the invisibility potions. Acquire and use the third one against enemies. Conjurer spells. Ooh. Confringo.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Sweet.
Over here.
Hey, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Whoa.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Whoa.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio!
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Lord.
You're getting it.
The Confringo.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Where is that? Is this the Confringo?
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Confringo! Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it's nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Thanks, dude.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too
The
much.
blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous, and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I will tell you the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Sure, dude.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Whoa.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon
that room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
The room of requirement. Meet Professor Weasley. We need to go above.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house call.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa! Professor Weasley?
In the portrait, I
Somewhere
think.
away from prying eyes.
For the wall, yep. Whoa.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom
Reparo.
your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Let's go. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Depulso!
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school.
Revelio.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I would refer you here ages. Perhaps you were assigned me a few more inches of parchment than you had expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.E.O.R.E.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry, my bad.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Revelio. Depulso.
How do we go there?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
What lord? I need a bath, cheeky things.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh.
Yikes! Careful! Huh?
Deek.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then,
Let's
the
go.
room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Whoa.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Let's go.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magic properties of any unidentified gift that you have collected. Okay.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Whoa. have learned conjuring too.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
New spells unlocked. Item to brew potions. Conjuring a potting table. Conjuring a potting table, conjure a potting station. On gears and properties. How?
Revelio.
We need to conjure a potion station. Small scientific potion stations. Conjure a potting table. A potting table. Collection of statues. Conjure potting table. Where is that conjure? Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Defender to unlock this talent. Level 16. Let's filtering. Window. Acquire and use an invisibility potions. Acquire the use of Thunderbrew potions against enemy. Purchase a recipe invisible potion from J. Pipey Hot. Oh shit.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. Post them. Whoa, it's been almost 6.5 hours, man. I want to play some more, but I think let's send it here, man. I was playing from morning and I think I will take some rest now and I will play Fall Guys after the stream. And okay guys, I think this is it. We need to save game here. Whoa. So okay guys, bye bye, tata, see you in the next episode. I will play it on Sunday and tada. If you are still here, like the video, subscribe the channel and follow me on Twitch. Tada.